Battle Royale until my thing shut off. Oops. Just my flight thing. I swear this game. Wait, let me check out the back. It shows them in like a giant palace in the courtroom, but we're not in a giant palace.
Build for them the golden city.
The Carriadon will have more courses for the injured as soon as
And
possible.
for a time you dwell.
Let us travel to Valroyal, and we might be hanged. Yeah, sure. Aurelius of the desert.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the herald.
Let's ask him.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we
What
can't
choice
approach
do we
anyone for help
have,
with the
Liliana?
breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yes, confirm. Valroyal it is. The place of gold, renaissance, beauty. It's supposed to be a reference to the Renaissance. Or the start of it, at least. Because everyone's wearing masks and fancy pantaloons. In this place. By the way, the weirdest question is, why is this place in the middle of a desert? There we are. We look a bit dirty for this place.
The city still mourns.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, very.
Exactly.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people from us? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Okay. Who's this? Crush Vandal, and Yazeli weighs too much. Is this like a clue to something? Beneath scratches Vandal at meaning low door frame. I'll lay the actors rise and fall. Message. Where's the earring? Dang, this is like quarantine. Everyone has mask. Like, look,
Stand wary, guardsman.
mask.
The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
They say they found the free marcher
Mask.
covered in the Divine's blood.
A blood. Do we all speak in French?
Good people of Val Royal,
Fire.
hear me.
Fire.
Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do? I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
What the hell?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Save me the trouble.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address
Dare you hit a
me.
lady?
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Oh, so they're leaving Val Royo. So nobody's protecting it now.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago. After Lord Seeker Lambert's death, he was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Oh, I'm not head back to Haven for a while.
Our Templars left.
Excuse me.
The Chantry
but
promised they'd defend us.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen. Your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but... if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is...
the Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
We got food.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you have no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to
I
question
don't know.
all I have been taught.
I might be.
I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Okay.
The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Shit. I remember there being a shop somewhere, like I could sell stuff.
They left us.
Like I need a lot of things.
What's that?
Oh, what the?
An arrow with a message?
Liars.
Okay, so you're special. I want to help. And I could bring everyone. Okay. Oh wait, I go down here.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional. Inquisition, eh?
And what
I'll
do
sell.
they need?
But if...
Jagged battle axe. 1,333 coins. Is there anything cheap?
No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
Okay, now I can make swords. I feel like I should sell some stuff. There we go, okay. Now we got what we need.
Wonderful.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
What's that thing? Okay, well I'm gonna head back to no.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Oh.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion.
Fiona!
Is it not dangerous to be here?
I heard of this gathering.
Hold up, what time is it? Okay, 8:41.
Of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
Oh, yeah, I remember her. She is an, you know, elf
Does
town
that mean
song.
the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Au revoir.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Okay, that's good. Why is your walk so bulky? Like... Josephine Monteriet. Secret Cassandra. Josephine. Okay. To your brain.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
Why are you here with the scout?
It doesn't look that great. I saw something. You can have this. Okay. Ooh, a maze. Level 7? Damn. Do you have anything else to say?
Do you need something?
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no... It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Thank you.
Nothing in here.
You dislike the Templars, sister? No.
Oh, I can talk to him.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us?
So creepy.
To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Yes, ma'am.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet the we should find the Templars.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely.
Thousands of
Ordinarily,
years?
their order is neutral in political affairs,
What's
but
this time?
they appear in strange places.
Sounds suspicious. That does.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if you can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
All right.
Scout the hinterlands. Okay, let me see what quests that need doing. So we're going to travel to the elves area, mages area. Let's try to ignore the big dragon that's in the area. There is some dragons in this game, but they're like very major boss fights.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
Let's check this out.
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
We all do. Oh. Yes, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, ripped.
Yeah.
We take care of that.
Yeah.
Terror talons. Let's look inside here. Okay. Not much. Oh, things glitching out. Gold. I need some money for the stuff that's going to happen ahead. We're almost there.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
So yeah, you can wander around town now.
And not meeting ultimately where
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
How do I go trade some stuff? See if I can make some recipes.
Mother, I had a dream again last night.
Americans.
Is there some...
Claymore. Sledgehammer. Mace. Axe. Captain. Longsword. I don't want new recipes.
We're back to Valroyo, but some of them have ignored the order. Why are you worried?
That there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had, but...
normal folk. We keep the rest down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
Of course.
What the hell is that?
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
What? That made no sense.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
The Divine's corpse is barely cold, and you've already joined the Imperium?
Most of Thedas blames us for the Divine's death. The Templar attacks grew worse, and we mages had no allies. Either my people made a last stand here in Redcliffe, or we took the only offer of help extended
Are all
to
them
us.
elves?
I had to save them. I had no other choice.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
The hell?
Felix. My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
What the hell was
Fiona,
that?
I require your assistance back at the castle.
Are they all
I don't mean to
depressed?
trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
Oh, he slipped me a note.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that chantry.
Only one way to find out.
That is true. Only one way to find out. Check your parts abilities before set part into dangerous territory.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go. In the middle of the war.
Redcliffe Village Chantry. Torn to pieces. This doesn't feel right. Who's that guy?
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you? Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter.
Fine.
Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, You must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More. That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
Yeah, it's a lot to swallow.
I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
True. Worse things than dying. Let's get out of here. I don't have enough power to deal with this stuff yet.
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
They have torn open time itself. So no, I doubt they truly need a cult as well.
Take care.
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic in the book.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil?
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
I had wondered what had become of them when the mages rebelled. What a tragic waste.
I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Okay, we're good. Let's head back and we can craft some stuff. Grand Enchanter Fiona. Enchanter Fiona's a... I can't read that all in one single loading screen. Divine Justinia the Fifth. Is this like a monarchy or is it like a system of government? That's the real
If we
question.
get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses in his... Not here.
Okay, now that looks pretty cool. Sandra should get this.
Another time, then. That'll do.
Yes?
She has to say
May I ask you about the Chantry?
I have no better answers on the topic than anyone might. But I'll tell you what I can.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will... Once... sometime... The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on something?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the grand consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with we shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether... And even if she would, I am no longer in a position to follow blindly. And no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
Do you really...
If you ask, cast the Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has... They need to... A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really...
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Therefore, he's a despite some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent him. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
But in night, I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I've got a...
No, I do not have a minute.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infection...
Let's do the War Council.
That's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Let's check out the coast. Bet there's a bunch of stuff there. Crow's Queen Madrigal.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
You're a
Those must
drag.
be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Greater hatchet.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
We should see that their families are notified.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach. Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Yeah, you hear that? That's a dragon. But I'm not going for the dragons right now. That's the main part, because I don't want to get obliterated by a stinking 300-ton fire-breathing lizard. is that? Oh, shit.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
We see a troll. We have a dragon. I've killed... Well, I guess the only troll I killed in this game. Oh. Oh my god.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates there?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
My Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Dwarves.
We should look around.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
They left some stuff too. This game's so boring. I still like it because it has a great story to die. So. Is that a bear? Don't tell me that's a bear. Yep, that's a bear. Somebody commented. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the game, thank you. And is it fuzzy? I should look at one of my videos. There's just so much serpent stone. I don't need serpent stone. I need freaking iron. Oh, pages. Serpent stone is a terrible stone. Makes everything blue. Which I don't like. Campsite we can set up.
Decent spot to camp.
There we go. Bird. Bird. No. Wonder what birds drop. If I can find one. I found one. If I can kill one. What the hell? What the hell is that? Poor thing just got assaulted. Stay away from the bear. Why are these stones carved like this? Is this the dwarves' work? Uh. Elf fruit? Who needs elf fruit? What can you use elf fruit for? I just sell it. I skip past it. Sometimes I collected it. I got like 11 pieces. I sold it all. Dwarf statue. Goat. Over here. Is your message in a bottle?
This belonged to the Wardens.
Oh, you said to make healing potions? I know you. I used to refill them from the, store at like the campsite. Okay.
The Wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for
Okay, fine, I'll get some elf fruit.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
So what now? Ooh, a campsite.
This would make a good place to camp.
Yeah.
So this about it. So we're making it.
This might interest you, sir.
Rift is all the way over there. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. There we go.
Skyhold? No, I don't have Skyhold. Oh wait. Doesn't Skyhold come later in the game? Is that like the main fortress thing? Yeah, I've been playing a bit of the game. your skin. Go for it. Okay. Oh, yeah, bear hide. So, check. Dang, this place goes pretty far. I think that's enough of the coast. About Val Royale. Get that sheep.
Dead.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact, pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped. Ruffles, and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
How would the dwarves make all this stuff? Seems like a lot. I need more power. Or bear. Bro, leave me alone. Please. Serpent Stone's ugly. Most ugly stones in the game. Who wants blue armor? I prefer all normal iron. Oh, more serpent stone. I can sell a bunch of this stuff. Better than Fang. Wait, what is a pink one? Like... Oh, dog. I don't want to kill you. Please. Just run away. I don't want to... Come on, you didn't need to do that. You just ran away. Poor dog. Bull likes pink. I didn't know Bull likes pink. How does... I never heard that. mean like Iron Bull? How's Iron Bull like pink? No, I don't like caves or spiders in these. I don't like spiders, I have a fear of spiders. No, no, I'm out here. Get me out of here. I'm out. Hell no. I never did that. Why would the fight spiders? They're so creepy. Ugh, just look at it. Look at it move. No, screw it. Get over here. Ugh. These tarantulas. I have a spider phobia. Don't say that they're going to be everywhere. I don't want to play this game. I just don't like how they die. No. It's creepy. What's going to come in my bedroom tonight? Oh, there's the rift. Blood notice. I need chests. Spindleweed. Some more stuff to sell.
Something is odd about those runes, but I cannot determine what.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot, they're crazy powerful. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You can fight them. I'm out of here. You guys screwed. I'm out of here. I'm not fighting them. Nah. Come on, why you spice? You know what? Like, sound like the demon spiders in the game where you, like, you know, find them. Like the thing's chasing you. And then the woman reaches out to your hand. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm done with spiders. Can I go to Copenhagen? I mean, Vowed, right? Why I say Copenhagen? Oh wait. Oh yeah, friend Jenny. I wonder what happened if I actually got executed in Val Royo. Maybe this whole story would have changed. Maybe the world would have been doomed forever. Speaking of which, I should get Iron Bull. I liked him, he was a good character. what makes him special is that he's like the only Quinari character that you can have.
So, like a king, family line, all that?
If you guys don't know what Iron Bull is, he's basically like he's a Quinari that you meet throughout the game. He's a warrior.
Those who oppose thee shall know that.
Okay. My favorite archer in the game is, I forgot his name, the dwarf. Like, I'll need to check that menu. I'll check that in a bit. I remember. Hold up. Who the hell are these guys?
Inquisition's herald! Well, you know who I work for, at least.
Hey. You ain't going nowhere. Where are you going? There's nowhere else to go. Coward.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ooh.
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah,
What the hell?
blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just a person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it?
It's just a
Thing is, you
person.
glow. You're the
Rude.
herald thingy.
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Bunch of nutters. friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I like a real interjection.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down,
Wow.
You've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Some doesn't always... And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be.
Oh my god,
Those
you say
extra
breaches too
because
much.
I have all these... You have
Lady,
merchants
calm
who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I could barely even comprehend what she was even saying. Okay. Why is that a picture? What the hell is that? Yeah, I did not play Dragon Age 2. I know this is part of it because of its name. I have watched a bit of Dragon Age, but like, not that much. Bridges. Too many breaches. Oh my god, if I hear breaches one more time. Damn. Who knows what I'll do. Or snap. Whole bunch of breaches. I should have thought about this after hiring this lady. because it brings more problems, like, to be concerned about. And, you know, etc., etc. Let's, oh, Jesus.
Your report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we dearly needed.
Where's the bar? I remember meeting her in the bar to, like, meet her.
Blame the mages.
Oh, yep, here it is. Yes, what do you want?
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
Ugh. You know what? Why not?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna
Please
go kick someone out of
disapprove.
bed.
Bro, you simpleton. So what else?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
You don't fit in the Inquisition. Tell me about your background.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever.
Oh, Varric.
Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Ooh. Ooh, Solus.
We'll talk later.
You just got rejected by your own species.
Oh, Maker, you were him. You were the Herald of Andraste. She sent
Give
you to us
me
to show the
a
world her love,
drink.
and I am ready for
Stop
that love.
talking.
Well,
God
I'm
damn.
not ready for that.
The charm tree isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was complicated.
Who's over here? Oh, Solus. Nah, I'm not talking to you, Solus. You're crazy. Yeah. Jenny's right. He is. It is cramped up from like 1,000 years ago. More trash I will be using later. I think there's something behind here. Look at one of the corners, but it's like... I'll show you.
Later then.
Yeah, it's right over here. Knew it. Could Jenny wear this? Let's check.
Maker be with you.
Master Harry said that without more horses, you won't be able to get right.
Okay, I need more power. What do you want?
I've got a message when you have the time. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
Oh yeah,
Best you'll find.
Iron Bull.
Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay, I'm traveling there immediately. Right now. Right now. I love the guy. Where is he? Storm Coast. Over here. You, and you. Confirm. What's that? Those found in the mountains, rocky areas. Okay, I already know that. I keep finding serpent stone. I don't want serpent stone. Serpent stone is garbage. Who likes serpent stone? Bronze, iron. Well, actually, I don't think there is bronze. I think it's a copper. Copper, bronze. And yeah, that's basically my favorite minerals. Copper and bronze. Copper and iron. Oh, there he is. Protection.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
How do those work? Or aren't they related to dragons?
My lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive.
Bro, she looks
but
like a
we're
dude.
worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting
the
me.
boys.
You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Qunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Why is my nose so long? This thing is like 2 inches. Just open them up with axes. Bro, there's so many chests here. Why don't we pick them up? Exactly. We don't pick them up. We should leave it there. Like the sea to take it away. Let it rot. Is there any booty in here? Nope. You know what? Screw it. I'm out of here. I need a new helmet.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Gather coin.
Let us begin.
Inquisition. Remember, Jenny. Inquisition needs bees. With the bees.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador. If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach.
Yeah, my holy
Sir
news.
Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denham, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
What the hell was that?
Do the Durelians actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done. Greetings.
Well.
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Norlay. I believe we actually met in Val Royaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What exactly do you mean when you say, the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch?
Sir Griff, he's defeated Darkspawn. Just don't... Greetings.
I'd swear our families have met before.
Perhaps. Everyone of distinction in the free marches attends Lady Trevelyan's summer balls.
Great Aunt Lucille always did love a party.
I don't recall seeing you at any of them.
I was less than sterling company when I was younger.
Modest in temper, bold in deed.
You know the Trevelyan family motto?
Heraldry is a passion of mine.
Do you believe I am holy?
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I... We cannot... If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
What business are the Montiliers in, exactly?
We began as merchants. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore?
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago. Well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
I can't open
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the... I hope... My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Hello? Can I help you with something? No, I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough to... But when they made... Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in. Along with the Tranquil.
You said
Yes. If you find anything interesting, I may be... At the least, some materials are useful.
I'll...
Travel safely. We will study that. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
Atar, we remember she had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time.
my god, let me use the chest. Oh, won't you let me open the chest? It's got interest. Is there stuff down here? How much gold do I have? Oh, I have some. I want to get some new stuff I can make into armor.
You're certain such a pairing is wise?
Wrong way.
Get the condemned to scrap the thing.
What time is it? 10:58.
Oh, yes. Those men.
Damn. Time goes out quick.
My brother is
It's true. Oh, yes.
This looks like very Renaissance-y. Like, it doesn't really...
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell.
Like,
But if
just like the
country
start of
sanctions
it.
you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
of my thing disconnected. Ah, shit.
Let's look around.
Are you what I'm looking for?
If those rumors are true, and apostates are attacking you, shouldn't someone do something?
They've done their best to keep us safe so far.
It's just what I...
So you're a rogue, right? Bro, how do I get the stiff hands thing? It's a perk.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Let me through.
Good day.
There's definitely a way to get up here. Let me in. Can you jump? How do you get in there? I've always tried to get in there.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough. Good day.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
Chantry will step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child. You'll see.
Yes, Granny.
Greetings, traveler.
continue the story. It's really hard to get power. Archers. Bro, you're still watching? Wow, that's impressive.
Good day to you. Ren says he won't have more until next week.
You need something? Let me know. You need something? Let me know.
What the hell is this? That doesn't look right. Looks like a mistake from humanity. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'll be back
You
with
need
more
something?
iron.
Let me know.
notes on alloys.
Oh, does she? Well, we'll take anything that gives our blades a bit more bite. You mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better. Another time. Another time, then. Looks fine.
Iron, iron. So much iron. I want to fight one of these things. Get over here. Oh wait. Oh, that looked painful. Ow. He's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Bro, where's the meat on this thing? Boneless, bruh.
Nothing to report, sir.
This kite shield looks epic. Looks like an actual knight shield.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around?
Some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the... Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try.
Wonderful. You make...
Whoa!
Did I win?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you later.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Looks like a Templar.
Just let me do it.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
I need more power.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Take care.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering?
The Inquisition could use someone who could move goods around quietly, and we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Yeah, sure.
Take care. Right. That's one.
Make your way with you.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, what world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine?
I never... Her shrine lies on a hill to the west. Walk.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands. When the ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his
Tell me about your people.
place. The girl, 40.
Ardathanas de Elgara Masula Eva Venan. Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
What was that? I love the certain conversations the characters have with each other during a journey.
Not a bad spot to camp.
What the hell?
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes...
After all the long years, she... Thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you.
Thank you.
you want to set up camp?
There we go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, there I have enough power to do it.
I don't really like this mission too much.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition. The bull...
Wait a second, I have enough iron to do something.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsburg?
No, we're not trying to craft weapons, we're trying to craft armor.
I don't like that.
Inquisition? Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts.
How are your charges?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this. But we'll make...
Heard it.
Too busy to hear things.
Farewell.
Make her be with you. That'll do fine.
There we go.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word.
Thank you for all that you are doing.
Any word?
Nothing yet. Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
To work? We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of
Wait,
Andraste
which castle
name.
are we going to?
It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die.
and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
Oh.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Mage.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
How's like the guy like hunting at the castle? How does he even own a castle? That's a weird question.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
True. Facts.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Oh my god, there's
Stop
an
it,
arrow.
Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's
So
the
I got
only
shot.
way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Oh.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Oh, what the hell? Where are we going? We're going to Brazil.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if we rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What did they do to you?
Andraste.
Alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise. I will do
our only hope, if it still exists.
Good.
I said.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is quick.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be with the Maker soon.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's my hope.
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
Oh wait, where were those? No. Where were those? Well, we waited. No. Where were those? Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I can believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons, gods, and I've got a bow. I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces. You want Alexius? He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, for God's sake.
just like old times.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve.
Alexius can't have wanted this. Breach! It's everywhere.
The Elder One and his Venatori. They are the ones who opened the breach.
what became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes.
You're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
This is the way to the main hall. Alexius will likely be there.
What happened here? Somebody had very questionable taste.
Want to climb up and shoot them in the eyes from above?
Sorry for interrupting your dinner. What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later. damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who say?
Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around. Are they praying? Let's take them by surprise. Yeah! Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
No!
Cassandra, you dumbass.
I gave the world for Felix. You were I'm getting slaughtered over here. So much for the mighty Inquisition. Victory is
destroy us both. Your death will be my apology!
Dorian!
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both. Tell me again how you're gonna seal the breach.
First time I died.
I gave the world for Phoenix!
I'm injured!
Your death will not!
Like to live, thanks!
We both failed! Your death will be my apology! Victory is impossible! The Elder One will destroy us both!
Elder One will destroy us both. So much! Victory is impossible. The Elder One. Cassandra!
Like to live, thanks.
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both. Where are your assassins? Goodbye. Your death will be my apology.
Stop dying, you!
Sarah! Your death will be my apology. Victory is impossible. Someone help Sarah! The Herald! Quick! Your death will be my apology! wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice.
Wow, that was a pretty long fast battle.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder.
Frigg. That's how they won. How it won.
Elder One.
If you can make it right, make it never happen, I'll fight. We'll fight.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
God.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade.
Felix. It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Oh, his son is sick. He's dying.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Exactly.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thetis. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I don't want them like as friends. I want them to cooperate with each other as one. But Cassandra doesn't want that. Like, goddamn.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
I know.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
I lied to them.
I just said that to get them here. By all means, tell the Templars when they're through helping us.
If we're just going to imprison them again, you shouldn't have offered them false hope.
You were there, Cassandra. I wish you'd said something.
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Yeah. Boo-hoo.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers? Send them word. We need every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
And they don't need to hear of this.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
Stay if you must, but you'll be watched.
Watch away. I have nothing to hide, and evidently plenty to prove.
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Maker willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Why don't they want mages?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium.
Mages. Look.
Listen. Know if you have anything that can make tavern food taste.
If I had something with that kind of power, I'd be retired, living like Empress.
Magic exists to serve man and never...
In your heart.
The Inquisition appreciates your
Shall
assistance
burn.
in this matter, Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your... Let's see what we have.
Let us begin.
To work? The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on...
Damn, this is one long episode. I'm kind of worried on this one. So... So are we doing this again? Do I seal the breach again?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
She looks so...
You did it.
Why she looks so angry? It's like, you did it with the mages? How? Alright, big celebration. See, this isn't so bad.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the hell is happening?
What the... We must get to the gates!
What's that?
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Who is that?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
this Elder One.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You! You have sanction to engage them! That is Samson! He will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Oh, this is a full-out battlefield. What I like about this, it looks so epic, but they give us like, how many? 3 troops.
Almost ready. Keep them off us. Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
The fire. Ready to fire the fire. Just stand there.
Centered and clear. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It is firing.
There's one thing that they don't.
This
It's
way.
cannibals.
We must get this trebuchet firing.
Artillery or whatever. Artillery.
trebuchet.
There we go. Oh, right to the side of that mountain. A ledge. Oh. Yeah, that's not it. Nothing. Oh, dragon.
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone to the gates.
Why is the moon so big?
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry!
Hear that?
Yeah. Someone help me. Where is everyone? Help!
We're losing people.
I hear a voice.
Back, you bastard!
I can't save it.
Thank you. These shits almost had me. Let's go.
Move! The chantry is your shelter!
What the hell is happening to that
He
guy?
tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
He's going to die.
Harold,
No.
our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald. There are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. What of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
No, I can't.
Inquisition.
Is
Follow
this the
Chancellor
game?
Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Oh, now he's loving it now.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
Oh my god, okay. Let's not do it.
trebuchet must be aimed. Quickly!
need to switch characters and get prepared for this. I can't do this now. What time is it? 1:47. Oh my god. guys, I think I'll go ahead here. I hope you guys enjoyed this video of Dragon Age Inquisition. And now I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'll see you next one. Goodbye.